Right, good morning and welcome to Monkham's and Woodford Wells TV, the world famous home of the Woodford Wells Club. What do we have here today? 2 games to go. Woodford Wells home to Oakfield Parkonians. We've got the players warming up around here. The wicket looks good. The wicket looks like it's been freshly cut. There's a little bit of grass on it, but overall I think it looks good. It's been we've had there's some good runs scored here. Not many in the with the twos, or so with the ones, 200s and all that, but that's about as far as it goes. But it looks good. It looks hard. Not that much rain this week, so well covered as always. The run-ups look good. The outfield looks what it should do this time of season, parched. But yeah, it's looking okay. Nice middle pitch today as well, so boundaries fair on both sides. Woodford Wells team today, it's a couple of changes from last week. We'll go with that. We'll talk to you about them a bit later before the game starts. A couple missing, couple brought in. Still going to be, I think, a big spin attack from the Wells, and a win's needed today. We'll talk to you about in our preview show. We talked about the previous games. What else is going on elsewhere? Springfield away at Aztecs. Yep, Allsets as well. Allset have got good chances, but ultimately, at the end of the day, it's down to the Wells. What we do today, how can we win today? So, yeah, looking forward to a good game. Bit of luck, we're going to have some good guests today as well up in the box, and so some ex-members are going to be down here today, but we'll come to all that later. So, here's looking forward to a good game and hopefully 20 points to the Wells. Good morning and welcome to Woodford Wells TV. We're running live here now this afternoon. Oh, well, it's still the morning, but it will be a morning start at 11:30. Big one here today. Oakfield Parkonians at home, local rivals from Redbridge. Nice bunch of people. Always got on terribly well with the club. So we're playing. We're at home to them. 50 over game today. Around and about, we've got Springfield going to Aztecs, and we've got well, that's a big game. That is a real big game because again, if Aztecs play how they can play, that might affect the game today. Allset going to Old South Indians, so 3 games there that could really shape the top of the table by the end of play today, and let us know whether we are or whether we're not getting promoted. So let's see where we go today. Okay. Yeah, Joyce. Morning, Joyce. We've got Joyce, part of the Burgess Hill gang. She's local today. She's come up to Woodford Wells to stay with the Munson family. Morning, Joyce. Bit of luck. We'll see you later up on the balcony. Good to see you here. Okay, here we go. Good morning once again. Welcome to Woodford Wells TV and at the famous Woodford Wells ground. We have a game of cricket. It should be a belter, really should be. Oakfield Parkonians got less today for than we have, but the Wells are obviously in a position at the top of the division still. It should be interesting. It should be interesting. So Wells have won the toss. Captain Joe Johnson won the toss and decided we're going to have some batting. So the wicket does look good. It does look it's firm. We are keeping it nice and dry down here, even under the immense amount of rain we've got. But let's see. Right, we're almost ready to go. Opening bowler. Right, so we've got Kelly from the Knighton's Road end or the Knighton's Lane end. Right arm over is, and we've got Irish facing. Plays it nicely out on the off stump, onto the offside. Oh, he's played that nicely off the off. He splits extra cover and mid off 4 runs. Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot. That gets the Wells moving. So dot 4. And we're rolling. Kelly comes in again. Plays out on the off stump. Quick single taken. 1 run. Nicely done. Joe Johnson faces first ball of the day. Comes in. Game plays it nicely on the off stump. There's a nice big gap out there. Goes out to the cover boundary. Thrown in 1 run. Game plays nicely out. Same sort of area. Another single. Well run. End of the over. Scored 7. Right, 1 over gone. 7's the score. Keeper, obviously. 2 slips, gully, point. Mid on, mid off. Cover, fine leg. And possibly someone out on the boundary on this side. AS facing. Builds it out nicely onto the offside. No one. Not exhilarating pace, but he put the first one on the dot there. Nicely put out into the offside again. Bowl's pitched up a bit further than Kelly did the first over, so still nice gaps there. Nice gap there between mid-off and cover. Plays it nice off his legs. Fielded, pings it in. No run. And well defended out onto that off stop, onto that offside. No run. So Joe Johnson so far this season, 14 innings, 382 runs, top score 74, average 29.38, strike rate 77.33. Oh, he's pinged that beautifully off his legs there. Oh, that's a beautiful shot down to mid-wicket. 4 runs. 4 runs. That's a fantastic shot. So for Ayush, this is a classy player. I'll tell you that, people. When you see a good one here. 14 overs, 403 runs. Top score 77, 36.64 average. Strike rate 76.42, but this boy's quality. This boy is genuinely quality. Leaves that one alone. Ends the over. Score goes on to 11 after 2 overs. Remember that from last week. So, Parkonians so far this season, 69.4 overs, 7 maidens, gone for 287, 8 wickets, 4.12 is an economy rate. Remember him and his brother. Oh, and from the other end, Taran Pete Bhatia, so far 79.2 overs this season. 4 maidens, gone for 424, 16 wickets, 5.34. Here we go. Looking out that off stump, looking out that offside again. Nice big gaps there between mid-off and cover. Well run, well run, good single. Score moves on to 12. Ayush on 10, Joe Johnson on 2. Slight change of field. I'd have moved him a bit straighter as well. Yeah, double up in that cover department. One hope so. And push that there on to the. There's a sweep sitting out there. Easy single there, 13 without loss. Keep that scoreboard moving today, chaps. I think that's the name of the game. And again. $14 without loss. Said scoreboard movement, that's the idea of the game today. Keep it going, then wait for later, and the big shots come. That was a bit square with that time, no run. Bit fuller that time. No run, ends the over. 14 without loss, 3 overs gone. So important here, I think, today. Obviously, Anurag's not playing today. He's back in India, I think, by now. So we're missing him today. Missing the Gazman today. Missing Gareth James. So a couple have come in. Again, let's see where we go. I think that's the name of the game. This partnership's important, though. This partnership is important. Joe to steady the ship. I used to play his shots. So both good batsmen. Flicked off his legs there. Goes to a square fine leg. Trot through for the single. Batia continues. A little bit of extra zip there. Keeper takes it a bit high, but does well. A little bit extra bounce there. So batsman covers up nicely there. No run. It's gone 15 without loss. Field's looking sharp there. They've always been a good field inside. Back in the day when I was working with the kids here and with the junior teams here, always good banter between the two sides. Old Parkonians they were called then, Oakfield Parkonians now, but always good games between the two sides. Very competitive. Said before, we're going to have a few, we'll talk about it at the end of the over anyhow, but a few guests coming along today. A few people from overseas. It's a good shot, well fielded. No runs. Ends the over. Score stays on 15. Ayush on 11, Joe Johnson 4. Yeah, I think next second 11 captain Nick Sims is in the UK, I'm told. We've got Gilly from Lanzarote over as well. Who else might we have today? Well, Paul Murphy might be back in the UK as well, so I'm sure we get a few pearls of wisdom from him. Anyhow, Pawan continues from the Knighton's end. So he interrupts the batsman's concentration. Joe Johnson on face still. Calmly sends it out onto the cover boundary, just a single. The Gilmeister. Doctor, not needing you. It's good news. A couple of words there from Oh, that's a good shot down there. That's back with a point, hits it, comes back for the 2. Yes, Dr. Umar. Send his good mornings. Again, hits the ball down there. Going deep on that cover point boundary, just a single. It's the ball so effortlessly. 90 without loss. Johnson there goes with the single. Nicely done. Brings the over to an end. 5 overs gone, scores on 20. Irish 14, Joe Johnson 6. Steady start. I think that's the word to say it. Steady start. A couple of beautiful shots from Irish. Joe, his usual steady self. 5 overs gone. Let's see where the rest of the game takes us. Try and give you some updates on what's going on for the Welsh today. Twos down at Upminster in a big game. This is a decider. When you've still got a chance with the last Saturday out on the go, let's not mention what's going to happen. Anyhow, batting continues. Flicks off his thigh pad there. No run scored. Yes, those big games, 2 big games here. Besides the other games around there, we're going to try and get updates all afternoon from them. We've got people down at Upminster, which should be sending the scores over shortly on what happened with the toss. It's crucial games all round today, especially this division. As I said before, we've got Springfield and Aztecs. That's a big one there. So we'll keep you updated as soon as play cricket starts waking up. I see defended there. No run scored. Cool and waiting now. So we'll take another fielder. A little bit spin on the ball there. Takes it well. No run again. So Batia continues coming down the hill. Joe covers up there. No run scored. And we have the first maiden of the innings there. So Batia so far 3 overs, 1 maiden, 5 for no wicket. I think after that first over, where we got 7 off it, things calmed down a little bit on the scoring front. Things improved on the bowling front. So Power and Khalid continue. Both Power and his brother, remember them both as kids, 12, 13-year-olds, playing Woodford Wells in various different competitions at that time, back in those days. So As I said, some good memories, some not so good memories. Well covered up there. Oh, he's cut that away nicely. He's cut that away nicely to the boundary. Nice touch. 4 runs. Score was on to 24. Ayush on 18. Beautifully cut away there. Give him a little bit of width there, and he takes full advantage of those shots. Kelly continues. The slower ball there. Takes the pace off the ball. Bowler fields his own bowling, so a little bit of a wider one there, but no one scored. Ends the over. .24 without loss. Seven overs gone. Down the cam, man. Do we have any comments from coming out in the suburbs? Sorry. Ah, excellent. Right, we'll have to chat amongst ourselves then, as far as that's concerned. So 24 without loss, 7 overs gone. And it is still Mr. Bhatia continuing. Joe Johnson on face. Doesn't quite time that properly. It's into the ground. Slip picks it up. No run. What's that? Soft underneath. Moist? Did he say moist underneath?
No moist.
No, just soft.
Morning, Freddie and Dan. I'm on the Wells from Lisa.
Ah, Lisa. You'll see some of our regulars out there. 24 without loss. Goes along the ground, third slip, or probably gully really. Snaffle. He comes out. No, gully goes back. Well, he could just tell his mid-on to move back a bit further. I don't know, but he does. Goes back to that gully point. So one slip, gully point. Couple on the covers, mid-on, mid-off. Excellent fine leg. And a slight misfield. Gets Johnson another one. .25 without loss. Johnson moves on to 7. Well defended there. Score today, I'm not sure. Target score. I can be hitting 200s. 200s. Give yourself a chance here to defend a decent score. Nicely put out onto the offside. No one scored. Ends the over. And 25 without loss. 8 overs gone. Run rate dropping back a little bit here. As I said, the forecast for this afternoon is not the greatest. We're definitely in the Woodford area, so we've got to keep our fingers crossed. Can be a bit of a weird sort of place around here where the weather can either get you or can't get you, or you just avoid it. So it avoids you, it swings round past you. But we'll worry about the weather a little bit later, I think. No change of bowler yet from Oakfield. That's the same. Can we, down the camp, can we confirm there's no change of bowler with the score box, please? No, it's not. It's still the same. So, yeah, Power Kelly continues. Covered up there by Joe Johnson. Good afternoon. Here's a new bowler. That is definitely a new. That is definitely a new. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. We've got our first guest of the afternoon up here. 2 guests up here, Gillian Webby. Pair of little gems here. Gilly, one of our friends from Lanzarote. We're having a little bit of a panic on here because our scoreboard decided to tell us not to inform us who the new bowler was. Thought he'd come off a slightly shorter run than Parry. You okay? You mate? Ball goes out into offside. No run scored. Mr. Webb, how are you, mate?
How are you?
Oh, terribly good to see you, sir. Got some runs in the older legs today, mate?
What about that? Always trying, never promise.
Never. Well, that's what always keeps the fans coming back to watch you, isn't it, Webby?
Obviously, yes.
Yeah, your fan club is, quite immense.
Limited, I would say.
Well, limited in an immense sort of way. Well, I mentioned a limited sort of way, but it's is it or isn't it today, Webby? That's the case, isn't it?
If I could tell you, I would.
Exactly.
That in the locker.
Yeah. Nicely put out onto the mid-wicket area. 2 runs. With a bit of luck, that's going to end the over. Yes, it does. And the score moves on to 27 without loss.
1 short.
One short. 1 short. They've gone back 1 short. You don't see that very often. You playing tomorrow, Gilliam told you?
Tomorrow, yes.
Yeah, good man. Playing on grass, yeah? Yeah?
It'll be nice, yeah.
It's all right, yeah? First time you've been here, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
It's all right, mate. As I said, got some cricket here tomorrow as well. Anyone's about. And I think we've got a new bowler.
Cheers.
So, new bowler, we'll get you a name in a minute. Right time over. Is there if they're hitting by Irish. Outside off stump.
Cheers.
And Mohammed, so we back on board? Right, new bowler, Vipur Yadav. Right arm over, medium pace. And we've got Ayush facing. Last over there, 1 run short. Kind of unusual. There we go. Ayush defends. No run scored. 26 without loss. Dan the cameraman, who's now Dan the update man. We got any news from anywhere? Right. Aztecs batting against Springfield. Hang on, let's see this. Where this bumps this ball. Good hit out. Misfield there. Through the batsman's hand, through the fielder's hands. 4 runs. Good shot by Ayush. He moves on to 22. 30 without loss. Starting the games that matter. Springfield playing at Aztecs. Aztecs 35 without loss after 6 overs. Dorset batting. Dorset 37 without loss after 7 overs. So all scores pretty similar, as they would be. Let's hope for a few wickets for Old South Indians. Nicely hit out in the off stump, offside. 1 run. Score moves on to 31. Johnson nips that one outside the off stump. No run. Ends down over. That's 10 overs gone, so that's the first power play over. So fielding adjustments can happen now. Right. And we'll ask, maybe see what's happening down at Upminster. Because their game should be up and running by now. Let's see, we've got roving reporter, well, not roving reporter, roving scorer, Ash Brown, not Hash Brown, Ash Brown on the scoreboard there. So who we got next? We've got Mohammed Zarif coming in from the Knightons end. Right arm over. Ayush covers up nicely. No run scored. Fended out onto the leg side there nicely. I'm not going to do a commentator's curse here, but both batsmen have looked pretty comfortable so far, not actually murdering the score. Go, mate. Go. It's down to the off stump gun. See you later. Good lad. Nice. Top man. Never bowl on grass. Nicely defended there by Ayush. Oh, he's played that beautifully. Bowler drifts off down the leg side. Ayosh sees it really well. Nice little turn around the corner. All right, excellent. That's good news. Right, so we have news from Upminster. Big game, big game. Wells won the toss. They've put Upminster into bat. So Wells going to be chasing down a total. Nicely flighted that time by Zarif. No run. Ends the over. 35 without loss. 11 overs gone. So, Vibhor Yadav so far this season, they've used him quite a lot. 128.4 overs, 20 maidens. Gone for 547, 21 wickets, decent economy rate, 4.23. And Mohammed Zarif, who's at the Knighton's end, again, 114.4 overs, 7 maidens. Gone for 519, 22 wickets, 4.53 economy rate. I mean, these two are probably their go-to bowlers here. When, they're obviously they're reliable bowlers. Was that a chance or was that not a chance? I'm not sure. That did go to the, what's that backward of point there? That was a chance. Have we got to replay that down the cam man or not? Nope. Joe Johnson's not telling you to try and avoid doing replays if he gives a chance, is he? No. Nicely hit. Goes to the run straight away. Easy single there. That splits the cover and the mid off position. 1 run. 36 without loss. What's that? What is it? Oh. Good shot there. Misfield there on the covers. Nice. I think we would. Nice shot by Ash there. 4 runs. Won't see that elusive figure called Rob Marshall up here a bit later. You never know. Certain people might be happy, certain people might not be happy. So you never know, he may even buy a beer. That could be unusual. Sorry? Oh. Yeah, I'm interested. I'll find out who it is. Right, but a bit of news coming in here from down the cam man about one of my cars from Madison. He just pulled into the car park, and he must be playing for whoever the Threes are playing, who I forget. Oh, they're playing Harold Wood. Excellent. We'll check his car, Daniel, in a minute. Let's hit that to the point boundary. Calls for the second. Runs through nicely. 2 runs. Looking terribly comfortable. I'm not going to say those pearls of wisdom, but Ayosh is looking well today. 42 without loss. Ayosh moves on to 33. of 45 balls. Joe Johnson 9 off 27. We might have useful information here, directing people to the changing rooms and so on. So this is the reef to continue. No run. We're still not getting comments in from anywhere down the cam. Well, a little bit uppish there from Joe. Yeah, just short of the fielder. No run scored. Stays on 42. Yep. Beautifully bowled there. Nice flight. Nice flight. No run. And a little bit of flight again there by the bowler. He's making it a little bit difficult for Joe. He takes it out there, well fielded. Point comes round, picks it up. It's a single. 43 without loss. Last ball of the 13th over coming up here. That's it, in the ground to point again, no run. Ends the over. And the score stays on 43 without loss. 13 overs gone. Ayush 33, Joe Johnson 10. So Yadav continues coming down the hill. Quick call by Joe, pops out into the offsides. We'd have got getting a bit of a rhythm in this kind of game. As I said, some good bowling here, but they've again just nudge a few singles here and there, and wait for the bad ball and punish that bad ball. So there, Yadav continues. Hits the ball beautifully there. That's a lovely shot. Can we see a replay of that down the cameraman, please? That's a cracking shot. That's beautiful. That's excellent shot. I see Ayush, the more I thoroughly enjoy watching him bat. Quality batsman. Covered up there. .48 without loss. Decent steady start here by Woodford Wells. 45 minutes on gone so far. It's out there on the offside. Just a single. 49 without loss. Joe facing. Again, nudged out on the offside. Single brings up the 50. 50 in 13.5 overs, 44 minutes. That's reasonable. That's very reasonable. It's steady. That's steady. So Bings on the leg sides. Nice, takes another single there. Comfortable single. Brings the over to an end. So 51 without loss. Ayush on 39. Joe Johnson 12. And 51 is the score. Doesn't look like a change of bowler, so it's going to be Mohammed Zarif to continue from the Knighton's end. Slight adjustment of field. We've got a point, a backward point. We've got someone on the cover boundary. Extra cover mid off, deep mid on, short mid wicket, square leg, and I'm pretty sure there's someone on the boundary at mid wicket. Well, that one bounced a little bit, picked a little bit. Just called him out slightly there. Well played by Irish, plays it into the ground there. It's a nice long, there's a good shot there out again in the cover region. It's just a single. 52 without loss. Irish moves on to 40. Joe Johnson on 12 and Joe to face. It's a big shot there. That's a nice shot there. He timed that beautifully. That's a good shot there through mid off. Fielder doesn't need to chase that one over the boundary. 4 runs. Joe moves on to 16. The total moves on to 56 without loss. Good partnership developing, and a Diet Coke appears my way. Right, what we got? We'll give you an update in a minute on what's happening in the division. I think we're chasing the ball down there. So Aztecs on 66 for 1, 10 overs playing Springfield, and also on 45 for 2 at Old South Indians. So I think in terms of the league, or the position in the league at the moment, those are 2 decent scores for us. Quick cup of drinks taken here whilst they were looking for ball, as usual. When they go and try and find the ball, or someone comes off to have a quick drink, they find the ball very quickly. Should be part and parcel of the game. So far at the moment, it's a good over. Good afternoon for Wells. So Zarif continues. Joe Johnson facing still. He nicks it through there. He nicks it through third man there. Nicks it through the vacant slip area. 2 runs. 58 without loss. Joe moves on to 18. Bowler fields his own bowl in there. No run. Oh, it's another misfield there, right through the fielder. Goes out to the deep mid-off boundary there. 2 runs, bit of a wild throw in there. Ends the over. So what have we got? 60 without loss. 15 overs gone. Obviously we can, even my maths works that one out without looking at the scoreboard there. Going along nicely at 4 and over. Ayush on 40 off 52 balls. Joe Johnson 20 off 38 balls. It's a good partnership. It's a good steady partnership being built here. No fireworks required, obviously, at this stage of the game. So, and I think we have a change of bowler. Right. So, again, and I think we've got another left arm. We've got the left arm spinner. We have a left arm spinner down at Woodford Wells. Looks left arm over the wicket. Thakira. Stats so far this season again is used. He's been used very well. 105.5 overs, 5 maidens, gone for 602, 22, taken 22 wickets with an economy rate of 5.69. So pretty steady stuff. Yeah, dear. So you bowl the ball to your fielder, and then he throws it back, and you're not waiting for him. So had a move of the sight screen, obviously for the left armour. That looks like he spins the ball a little bit. So another change of pace here, another change of bowler. Let's see, and a change of field. We've now got a slip coming in. We'll go through this in a minute for you. On the leg side, he's that nicely off his pads. He'll push that second one quicker there, just a 2. So we've got a slip, we've got deep square leg, mid-wicket, deep mid-wicket. A shout from the skipper to wake up in the field. I'll go along with that actually today. A little bit, a couple of lapse moments there. No run there, well covered up by Ayush. Cover, we've got extra cover, mid-off, short mid-wicket, deep mid-wicket, deep long on. Well run, well run. Again, good call by Ayush there for the second one. So the ball was going at quite a rate of knots down to the square leg boundary, but put quick push there. Well fielded. Ayosh moves on to 44, 66 without loss. Nicely popped out there on the offside. Just a single taken. Brings Om's first over to an end. 65 without loss. Ayosh on 45. Joe Johnson 20. See if we can see some stats from Om. Oh, we? We've already done them. We're just so on the ball here today. So on the ball. Still waiting to find out who's in the Addison League car out there, but I'm sure we'll find out. It looks like Woodford Wells are batting against Harold Wood. Right, Webb got his pads on. Let's see how that's going to end up today. No change of bowlers. Mohammed Zarif continues from the Knighton's end. Ayosh on face. Shout of weight in there. It looked like the fielder was almost hiding behind the umpire there. I think he is actually. Yes, he is fielding behind the umpire. Cheeky little lad. What's he doing there? There, you could actually hide behind him. Well defended. Quite a defensive field already. There's some boundary riders coming out here. So, oh, that's nicely done there. Shout of run them hard. It's just the two there. Ayosh plays that one beautifully there. Moves on to 47, the total to 67 without loss. Nicely hit down to the mid-off boundary there. Fielded easily. Just a single, 68 without loss. Ayosh on 48 now. Joe covers up there, no run. I would say the wind's picking up. The wind picks up at where we actually film from here every single darn week, but it probably could be 90 degrees there, and there's going to be a wind here. Last ball over, I think. Call and waiting by Joe Johnson. No runs taken. Brings the over to an end. And 68 without loss. Ayosh 48. Joe Johnson 20. $17 overs gone. Doubt we're going to have drinks at 17 overs today. It's definitely not warm enough for one of those games. So anyhow, continues from Thakiria continues from the Monkham's end. Slight change of field. We've got a short fine leg, short backward point, and well, First extra of that's actually down the camp. You were shocked as well. First extra of the day. That's beautifully hit. Beautifully hit, 4 runs, and that brings up Aisha's 50. 52 off 63 balls. Strike rate of 82.5. 8 fours. That's a good innings. That's a good innings. Should as well. We didn't. Well, we almost got the fielder falling over. They've got someone there now at that final leg position, short final leg. .73 without a loss. Zakira continues. Ayush covers up there nicely, defends well. No run. Change of mind by the bowler. Well done, the bowler. If you haven't got your run up properly, pull out of it. No need. No need. Get it right. Ayush nicely out onto the off stump there, offside there. No one scored. Score saves 73 without loss. Decent start by the Wells here. Quick call from Ayush. Takes the single. .74 without loss. I'll just press the See if we give some updates from the other games in this division shortly. No news from the twos yet. We should have been playing for about half hour by now, but we'll see. Johnson defends here nicely. Brings it over to a close. 74 without loss. Ayush on 53, Joe Johnson 20. 18 overs gone. This is a good start to the Wells. Looking around the grounds, Aztecs play in Springfield, who are in second place. Aztecs on 72 for 1 in 12 overs. They're going on at a nice pace. And Old South Indians and South Church. Orsett, that's a local derby, isn't it? I should think, well, semi. Orsett on 45 for 2 on 11 overs. I think we might have a change of bowler down the camp. Sorry, Dave. Yadav, change ends. Yeah, Yadav. So Yadav changes ends. Francis coming up the hill from the Knighton's end. 3 overs for 20 so far. So what have we got here? We've got the keeper on his own there. We've got a deep third man on the boundary. Backward point, some on the cover boundary. Extra cover, mid on, mid off, short mid wicket. Something on the mid wicket boundary. Call of weight by Irish. Sensible shot there. Sensible shout. Because this fields are always funny things to run on sometimes. Sometimes just wait for the ball to go past you. If not, wait for the next one. There is a nice gap. There's a cracking gap. It wasn't the first over or first couple of overs. He's found it again. This one out onto cover boundary, just a single. This is Dan. You've got one. You've got him. Grief. There's mid off. You got an extra cover there. Someone on the cover boundary there. Cracking boundary. There's a gap there. Bowler, don't bowl it outside the off stump, mate. Joe Johnson chops it down, goes through the gully area, stopped by the fielder, just a single. 76 without loss. Johnson moves on to 21. Ayush 54. Picks up again and again. Hits the ball nicely there. Picks the fielder out at backward point. No run scored. That's a nice shot there. He hits that well. That good. Picks the fielder at that time, Ayush, but that's a nice shot he plays with his legs there. Second wicket down for Aztecs, 78 for 2. Well, they're riders down here, yeah? Yeah. Quite defensive field, really, considering. We'll get to the little outside edge there, goes down to the third man boundary. Well fielded, just a single. Ends the, brings the over to an end. 77 without loss. Ayush 55, Joe Johnson 21. 19 overs completed. Still going along the steady, just over 4 and over. So, again, no fireworks really. Should we? So, Fred Cam, what's going on at the moment? 77 without loss. Ayush 55, Joe 21, 19 overs gone. Steady start, steady start. Aztecs helping the cause here as well. 78 for 2 against Springfield. All sit down at Old South Indians. 45 for 2. Both games still in their infancy. So, anyhow, let's get back to this game and concentrate on here. You can do nothing but win in a game such as this. So, it's nicely chopped down there through the back with a point there. It's going to roll away to the boundary there. Beautiful shot. 4 runs. 81 without loss. Ayush on 59. Top innings today from Ayush. Said it before when I've seen him before. Decent batsman. Very, very decent batsman. Tries to guide that one round to the back of the square there. Fielder sat there, no run. The keel yet to continue. Left arm over. Tries to flick that one off on the on his leg side. No run. Picks the fielder out. Very quick. What's happening there? No, there's nothing else there. Very quick call for a single there. Joe gets on his bike there nicely. Ayush moves on to 60. 82 without loss. Joe Johnson 21. Joe pots it out on the leg side. Last ball, the 20th over. Joe's got up in there somewhere, and it's going to miss the fielders. Drop short. Let's go for a little biff there. Half hits the ball, to be honest. If he'd hit it, he may have got hold of that nicely, but single scored there. So 20 overs up, 83 without loss. Joe moves on to 22. Ayush 60. So we are going to see the legend that is Nick Sims, ex-second 11 captain, ex-first 11 player, currently residing in New York City these days. So anyhow, Yadav continues here. I see defended by Joe. No one scored. And we're going to see, told you I think we'll have a few visitors today down the camp. Murph's back from his vacation in foreign waters. Where was it? Dominican Republic. Yep, so bit of luck. He's got a bit of a tan attached to him, Murphs. Don't want to see the white bits as well, please. Not at my age. Bit of quality commentating from Murphs as usual. He uses big words as well. Some that he doesn't even understand, I'm sure. Anyway, Yadav continues here. Bit of extra zip in that one there. Joe pushes it out onto the offside. No one. From who? Dolden. Really? Pot kettle, pot kettle, definitely. Yeah, shut up, Dolden. Whoa! A little bouncer there. Joe ducks under it. No damage. It took off nicely there, actually. Very nicely, but Joe saw it quite easily. I see a bit of zip to him, Yadav. Little slower ball there. Joe nudged it out onto the offside. Well backed up, just a single. 84 without loss. Johnson moves on to 23. And the last ball, the 21st over coming up here. It's goaled out nicely there. It's going out to the boundary there. And 2 runs. Beautiful shot there by Ayush again. Ends the over. 86 without loss. Ayush 62, Joe Johnson 23. 21 overs completed. So a little update from, oh yeah, hey, people out there, don't forget, please subscribe to us. We like a thumbs up and a subscription. It costs you nothing, but it increases our viewers here, and it increases the, and you know, you put there, you get a notification when we're online, so don't forget that. News from Aztecs still. Aztecs versus Springfield, 83 for 2, 16 overs gone. No updates of old South Indians. Someone must have pulled the plug in. I hasn't put any money in the meter. But it's raining down at. Hang on. No, actually, why? It's raining down at It's raining down at Southend. That's why. So play suspended there. So the Kyria continues. Joe pushed it out on the offside there. No run scored. And yep. Tries to sweep the ball down the leg side. Not quite sure what the decision from the umpire is. He's going to have a chat with his colleague at square leg. I think they're going to ask whether he actually hit the ball or not. Or if he hit anything at all. Wide ball called. So obviously hit nothing. 87 without loss. Second. Yeah. Joe calls. Hits the ball mid-off. Bit deep the mid-off there. Run every time. More of a defensive mid-off than an attacking mid-off. So, as I said, run every time there possibly. It's the ball out through the covers there. Picked up just a single. 89 without loss. Sayush 63. Joe 24. The way the field seems to be spread at the moment, it's looks ones there quite comfortably, singles and twos. Oh, that one did a little bit there. Joe groping a little bit there. Good ball. I even hit good appeal. I think I actually even hit, I even actually heard the double hit there, but 1-0 Spurs. Ransom. Any football viewers out there? Tottenham Hotspur just gone 1-0 up at Bournemouth. Ball's gone down the cow corner there. Just a single. 1-1 scored. Brings the over to an end. 22 overs gone. 90 without loss. 63 to Ayush. 25 to Johnson. Screen's gone a bit funny there. Okay. So another thing, end of that over. Viewers, people at the Woodford Wells, please do not forget our end of season dinner coming up in a couple of Fridays time. Always good fun, always amusement. Awards given out to best players, etc., etc. Might be some funny moments as well to show people this year. So maybe a little montage of humorous moments of the season. Shout of AS says wait there, don't blame him. Ball went straight to deep point, backward point. No run. Score stays on 90. It's the same shot. Finds the same fielder. No run scored. Yadav continues. Bit of a slower ball there. Oh, slow ball catches them out there. Hits the ball to mid-on and caught. You want to see a replay of that? Yeah, just the pace, the lack of pace there. Caught Joe out. Not quite sure who caught it, but don't worry about that too much. Joe ends up 25. Old Yadav 25, faced 57 balls, 1-4. Score goes 9. What are we going? 90 for 1. Next batsman coming in. Yeah, Jabber. So, new batsman, Akbar Jabber. Let's see what we've got on him. Yep. 7 innings this season so far. Scored 160, 161. Top scored of 52. Do with that again today. Average 32.2, so he gets in. Strike rate is 66.8, so that's okay. We could do with a 52 today. Slow ball there caught him out. I think he got into the shot too early. So drinks brought onto the field by the Oakfield coach or water carrier. And we're ready to consume it, ready to continue again. Whoa, he missed that one completely. That one bounced, popped his off stump. Take him, my opinion, can take him, but well, you cannot really see it here. That's a golden, that one. Played completely the wrong line. See a replay of that. Oh dear, does he get an edge to that or what? Not sure. Completely deceived him in the line and the length. No ducks about today, I suppose.
No, you missed it.
Oh, did I? I missed the duck. Oh, Brits. Golden. Yep. Recognise those legs walking. Never. You can never miss a Dolden. So Liam Dolden comes to the wicket. Second wicket falls on 90 for 2. It's a shame. One brings 2, doesn't it? I think they say. But I think he got his. Lines completely wrong there. The ball nipped back well, and took his off stump. Yeah, brings Oakfield back into it. Right, so we've got some updates here quickly for you. Aztecs currently 93 for 2, 19 overs gone, and they're playing back down at Southend. And the rain's obviously stopped. 54 for 2, all sets in 12 overs. Yeah, a slight change of field. I think a couple of these boys will know each other. Again, from their under 13s, under 12s careers. So Dolden faces first ball. Bowler changed his mind. Hence the bowler changed his mind. Good observation there, Dan. That's why Dan the Cam. That's why they call him Dan the Cam. Well defended there by Dolden. Defends nicely there. Last ball of the 23rd over. Umpire stretches his arm at square legs. At square leg, square leg, square leg. Ball goes past. Keeper takes it. Over ends. Wicket maiden. Actually, double wicket maiden. So 6 overs, 6 overs, 1 maiden, 26 for 2. So Mr. Yadav obviously likes the Knighton's end. Change of end brings a change of luck, brings a change of bowling, brings wickets. See if we can wake our reporters come scorer down at Upminster on Ash. Wake up, mate. Ash. So I didn't say up the right accent there. My Kiwi accent's awful. Zakiria continues, no run. Let's hit that one nicely again there. He likes that area of somewhere between square leg and the boundary. 4 runs. Beautiful shot there by Ayush. Moves on 67, 94 for 2. Change of field. What have we got going on now? We've got a mid-off. We've got a cover point. We've reinforced that point position there with 2 fielders. That's bowler bowls a full toss. Full bunger gets it to mid on. Just a single. 95 for 2. Ayush on 68. Dolden to face his first ball from Zakiria. No, Danakam, please. We don't want straight drives over the sight screen. He tried to hit it there. Well, I thought he was going to hit it there that time. Hits it to slightly wide of mid-off. And Dolden gets off the mark. 96 for 2. So ball nicely out there. Just a single to Ayush. Oh yeah, no, we need them. Oh, do like a Dolden stat. Big shout of no. Ends the over. And 97 for 2. Ayush 69. Dolden 1. I love that pose. Good God. Dolden so far this season, 12 innings. 293 runs in total. 51 high scored. Good God. Average of 29.3. Strike rate of 83.93. So we continue. I think Mr. Yadav is going to continue still. Might be a bit fed up myself if I was taken off after taking 2 wickets in and over. Drinks, double wicket maiden. Yeah, I might have a chat with might have a quiet chat in the captain's ear if they took me off. So last over before drinks. Oh. Not out. Not out. 2 byes. It was 2 wides. Can you confirm with the scoreboard, please? Wides. Oh, it's 2:01, so the 100 comes up. 24 overs, 88 minutes. Yeah, big. Oh, tries to slightly shoot a ball there. Controls the ball beautifully there. Pops it down. So let's see that one again, Dan. Did well there. No run, but just moves his body slightly there and guides the ball down there. Yeah, he placed his legs again there nicely. Push for the 1. Push for the 2. 102 for 2. You're 71. Dolden 1. Well, tidied up there by Ayush. The ball comes over from the third 11 game on the postage stamp. That must have been good for the Wells. Well, tidied up there by Ayush. No run scored. Change of ends has done. You'd have power good, not only the 2 wickets. He's seems to like there. He's getting a bit of a little extra pace, even though he's coming up the hill. So he plays that nicely down there. It's gone to back with a point there. Fielder runs round, stops it on the boundary. 2 runs scored. 104 for 2. See that one again, Dan? Yeah, we will. He's in control of the ball so well. In control of that. A little bit uppish. Was that? No, I think he's just calling to. Hang on, you can tidy up the scoreboard in a minute. Yep, 3 hit. He's taking well advantage of that one. Beautiful shot there, 4 runs. So, I think that's going to bring the over to an end. No, there's another ball to come. 109 for 2. Ayush moves on to 77 when we catch our scoreboard up. Last ball, the 25th over. Plays it beautifully out into the covers there. Jogs through for a single. Brings the over to an end. So as we go for drinks, 110 for 2. Good score. Ayush Ayor on 78. Yeah, okay. Liam Doldham on 1. 25 overs gone. Ayush 78 and 89 balls. That's a decent strike rate as well. So looking good. Still no news from the Mighty Twos, or from what's happening with the Mighty Twos, but we can give you some more information about this our division here we're talking about. So, as I said, it's a close one at the top. So Springfield in second place, they are Aztecs, just taking their third wicket. 114 for 321 overs. Aztecs going on at a nice rate of knots here. Well, bit of luck. They may set Springfield a decent total. Orsett, they're back off. Rain again. 59 for 2. The rains have come down at Orsett. But Wells going along steadily here. 4.4. Run rate of 4.4 at the moment. Yadav just finished his 7th over there. 7 overs, 1 maiden, 39 for 2. And to carry this end, 5 overs, no maiden, 28 for no wicket. So, interesting scores at the moment. I think we're going along, yes, we are biased here, because this is Woodford Wells TV, and don't you forget it. We're going along very nicely at the moment. Don't forget as well, don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to give us the thumbs up if you like us, or even if you don't like us, give us the thumbs up. And also, do not forget the end of season dinner, a couple of Fridays' time at the Woodford Wells Hall. The Woodford Wells recently renovated hall. Tickets £35. They are available. Ouch, and ouch. They're available on the website. So just a little bit, please. Yeah, we'll have some ice. That's fine. No tea time yet. It's a bit early for tea at the moment. We'll probably have a late tea today. Probably could coincide with Mr. Murphy getting here. Murphy likes a cup of tea now and again, I'm told. So maybe we'll hear about Murphy's cups of tea in the Dominican Republic. See what brands of tea they had there. I hope he wasn't trying to partake in some of the local cigarettes there. That might have been interesting. Oh, you can, right. So they do good tea down in the Dominican Republic. I haven't been privy to that one, but I'm sure Murphy is good rum as well. I'm sure Mr. Murphy can give us his opinion on the local drinks. Yeah, the local brew, definitely. Said once again, do not forget, end of season dinner coming up in a couple of weeks' time. Book your tickets now. Awards to various players, I'm sure. So we'll see what goes on that night. It's normally quite a fun evening, quite a sober evening. Normally have some raffles, normally have some auctions, normally have a lot of fun with ourselves. And Dan the cameraman will be, over the next couple of weeks, be busy with his editing kit and trying to bring some bit of humour to the evening as well. So anyhow, back to this game here. I think we have a change of bowler. So if we can wake the scoreboard up. The tension's unbelievable. And mid-ons just stopped sitting down, having a rest. We're still waiting for the bowler's name. It's a mystery to us all. Anyhow, we have a new bowler from the Monkham's end. Right arm over. No one scored. No. You find his name there. Wake him up again. Clear him nicely round the. That's a nice hook there. Ball bounced up a little bit there. Hooked round to back of the square leg. 4 runs. 114 for 2. Was there a change? Okay. Right, short break there. Sorry, people. 117 for 2. Ayers pops a single out onto the offside. Moves on to 85. Dolden on 2. 118 for 2 in the 27th over. Are they?
So Leeds update 127 for 2 off 19.
Right, Upminster 127 for 2 off 19. So they're obviously streaming on their own YouTube channel, very similar to us. Excellent. Well, I'm not quite sure that's excellent, but it looks like it could be a reasonable total there accumulating there. And Yadav continues from the Knighton's end. A decent shot there by Dolden. Beautiful shot there. Straight through point area, 4 runs. He moves on to 6. Do we have a replay of that down the cam? I think we will. Got to find some of his shots this year. He times that well. Well done to him. Good lad. 122 for 2. Dolden moves on to 6. Down the cam man tries to knock our house down there. The last ball of the 27th over. Game pushed out onto the off stump. Offside. Takes a single. Ends the over. 123 for 2. Ayush on 85. Dolden 7. 123 for 2. Very decent. Yes, they're going on quite nicely, these two now. Great shot there by Dolden. Bangs the ball down there to the point boundary. Lovely shot. What's going on around the grounds? Aztecs against Springfield. Aztecs lost another wicket. 124 for 4. Halfway mark there for them. So they're sort of tracking us as well at the moment. Still rain down at Old South Indians. Yeah, they started and stopped again. So that's no real assistance to well, it doesn't hurt us at the moment. So Eamon Riffin, we now found out the bowler, a couple of changes done by Old Parkonians. Roland pings out to mid-off. Side midfield by the old Oakfield Parkonians fielder. Single, 124 for 2. Golden steams onto 8. Ayosh pushes on his leg sides, just takes the single. Nicely done. Ayosh comes off, here comes. Don't change that bat, mate. Is that what's going on there, Dan? Could we have a change of bat going on here? Well, that one gets him to 86. I think he has gone to change the bat. I'm not sure. See if we can get some further news from Upminster. So, possibly a change of bat, maybe a comfort break, and a new bat. Right, so Upminster may be streaming on YouTube, but They don't seem to be streaming or nothing on Play Cricket. Anyhow, it's not worried about that too much. Riffan continues. Oldham prods it out onto the offside. Picks up another single. 126 for 2. Well, that bat seems to be just as good as the previous one there. Nicely pushed out onto the offside. 127 for 2. Big shout of no from Golden there. No run. And Riffin continues. Dom doesn't quite get hold of that properly. Picks out nicely at mid, picks the fielder out at mid-wicket quite comfortably there. Yeah, don't rub it, mate. Don't rub it. I think he pinged that quite nicely. Ends the 28th over, 127 for 2. Ayush, 87. Dolden, 9. Once again, a reminder there, don't forget to like us. If you do like us, don't forget to subscribe us. And see how quick we can get our viewers up to from the 150 to the 200 mark. Yeah, we short the comments out there today. What's obviously nothing happening out there, or as far as maybe it's some technology going on here. Yeah, well. So, change your bowler. Yadav comes off. This one's going to test me. Srividyanandan. We're going to call him Sama. That's definitely left arm over. Oh, that's a nice shot there. That's a beautiful shot there. Not quite sure if he's going to get to that. What's going to win? Is the ball going to win? The ball wins. Beautiful there. Lovely cover drive there. 4 bits. See that one again, Dan, please. Yep, he gets hold of that nicely. It is. It's a good word for him, Dan. Effortless. Flies into that. Well, not flies into the shot. Actually, calmly lets the ball there. 91 without it. 91 the Ayosh. And 4 more runs there. That goes through the vacant slip area. Goes on to 95. Score on 135 for 2. Picks out the field at point there. No run. 135 for 2. News from Upminster. Upminster 159 for 2 off 23 overs. They're going along at a reasonable steady rate of knots there. Game 45 overs there. 45 overs there. Ayush again nicely out on the offside. Picks the fielder out. No run. That's out on the offside there. Just a single. Ayosh moves on to 96. Holden on 9, 136 for 2. Last ball of the 29th over. Holden hits the ball to the offside there. No run scored. That ends the 29th over. 136 for 2. Ayosh 96. Them Holden 9. 21 overs to go. Can we start predicting scores here? No, we're not going to today. I don't think so. Let's not tempt any fate at all because the score's going along well here. So Riffin continues from the Monkham's end. Ayosh facing. Oh, he's clipped that nicely down the leg side. That's running away there to 4. That brings his century. That brings his century up. Beautifully played. 106. Faced 106 balls. 114 minutes. 15 fours. Effortless tickle round there to the leg side there. Down the leg side. 4 runs. 140 for 2. That's a spin and superb innings. Superb innings. Can't say much more than that. And a 50 partnership with Plums. We'll move on from that one. Bit of a weight change of field. Mid-on comes in. Decent response by the bowler. So hundreds, good run, good rate as well. 107 balls. He's clipped on his leg side again. Just a single. And news here for you. So we've got some news here as well. The Spanish Football Federation have suspended the Luis Rubiales, whatever his name was. Guy decided to snog one of the Spanish footballers last Sunday. Don't expect that to be happening here at all, Dan the Can Man. Definitely no snogging of cricketers today. Not at all. 141 for 2. He's got hold of that, Dolan. Bit short, 6 runs. Oh dear, that hit something. I'm not quite sure what it hit, but it was metal. Bowler bowls it short. Did it hit the skip? Oh, the skip. Apologies, people. Yeah, we had a skip, a truck go past. No buses down here. This is Monkham's Lane. No buses down here. A skip. Thought it hit the skip. No. 6 runs though. Bowled it short. Dolan got onto that quickly. Moves on to 15. It's on the offside this time. Fields nicely. No one scored. 30 overs completed. 147 for 2. Ayosh on 101. Dolan 15. Going along extremely nicely. Quick update from the this division. Aztecs. Let's just refresh that one there. Aztecs 124 for 4th, 26 overs. 131 for 4th, 28 overs. And it's still persistently pouring down at Southend, no play, with also on 59. Way things are going, it's looking okay for the Wells today. I think we'll have a change of bowler. Sama taking a blow after 1 over. And I think. Have we got a bowler's name yet? The carrier, yes, the left armour. Yep, so on the carrier. Yes. So if the carrier changes ends, let's see if he has as much luck from that end as Shadev has. Left arm over, and Ayush facing. Chops the ball out for the off stump. Off stump runs through for the single. Dolan comes through. 148 for 2. Ayush moves on to 102. Hits the ball straight back to the bowler. And caught. So Dolan out, caught and bowled. The carrier for 15. Makes 16 balls, 1416. But has to depart. 148 for 3. It looks like a Connor Kaplan to me. Yeah, it is. So Connor Cap, so one homegrown player replaces another homegrown player. Kaplan, nice innings last week. Got a cheeky little quick 50 when it was needed, and he replaces Dolan with a score 148 for 3. So Connor, so far this season, 12 innings, 257 runs in total. Top score of 70, average of 25.7, strike rate of 90.14. So I think that tells you when he gets in, he does score runs quite nicely. Hopefully JC is out there. John Kaplan is out there. John Kaplan's on site as well. I think I can hear those dulcet tones in the background. So straight away for Thakiria. Change of ends brings a wicket. Oh, absolutely a little bit uppish there. Again, I think Connor would have played. Oh well, most of the local boys would have played each other in these two teams. Always big rivals in the Colts in their Colts careers. Little bit of bounce there from Thakiria. Last ball of the 31st over. Defends nicely. Big shout of no. Brings you over to an end. So 148 for 3. Ayush still out there from the beginning. 102. Kaplan yet to get off the mark. And 31 overs gone. 19 still. 19 overs remaining. Yeah, we're almost we're tracking the Aztecs innings here as well at the same sort of pace. They've gone 30 overs there, faced by the Aztecs. I think we might have another change of bowl in this end. 139 for 4 Aztecs against Springfield, and it's still raining at Southend.
Farmer.
Right. Change of end. So Sama swaps ends. See if he gets any more joy this end. Ayo's facing. What happened there? And a bye. He's going for wide out at one moment, but keeper didn't take it cleanly and drifted down to third man area. Puts 1-1 onto the score, 149 for 3. Not been many extras at all. Five wines, one noble and one. That's the first bye. So the keeper's done a good job. So Sama continues. Left arm over. Captain calls a quick. Yes, we're going for 2. He's quick between the. He is very. Always has been. Always will be. He'll be quick between the stumps. 2 runs brings up the 150 for Woodford Wells. 151. 31.2 overs in 125 minutes. Since that first 50, they've picked up nicely. Again, run rate's moving on quite nicely now. Same place. It's a slightly finer edge there. But slightly finer edge, so hence it goes a bit quicker down that way. Just a single this time, 152 for 3. Moves Captain onto 3. Sama comes around the wicket now. Did he touch that? I don't think he touched that. And one bye is followed by another bye. There are the buses in the Harliford Road if we were at the Oval today, which we're not. Discussion between the umpires. Not quite sure why. Having words with the keeper about something, maybe taking his gloves off, or quite sure what. Anyhow, let's continue there. So we've got left arm coming around the wicket. Sama continues. Last ball of the 32nd over. Well left, no run. Ends the over. 153 for 3. Ayosh on 102. Captain 3. 18 overs remaining. And Fakiria to continue from the Knighton's end. Ayosh going to be on face. Ayosh going to be facing. Yep. Oh, Webb's a hurry up shot. Hurry up shot. Put the bowl at mid off on a bit of a hurry up there. Misfield there brings the single. Oh, that gets the outside edge there. It's an edge there down to the final egg. Fielder runs round. Grabs it, 2 runs. What I say about the bat, you buy the bat, you use the whole lot of it. Outside edges, they all count. They cost them such a lot of money these days. A bat, any one you get is worth it. Well, I'm not quite sure why or what. LBW decision there. I'm not even sure. Do we have a? Anyhow, umpire, what are we going to see here? Tries to sweep the ball. Captain's shocked, surprised. Out for 5. Given LBW. What can I say? Again, if we had a different camera there, maybe we could see something more. But yeah, can we get Hawkeye, please, next week? Next season, we're going to buy a Hawkeye. We'll have a Hawkeye set in here. Cameras all around. 12 cameras around the ground. No, 12. 14. We'll go for 14. Freddie Britt comes into bat. Yeah, Webby's out a while back. Yeah, LBW. Unusual. Funny, I never give him out LBW when I was umpiring for the third 11. So Freddie Britt comes to the crease. The score 156 for 4. Freddie Britt, good name. 6 innings so far this season, 138 runs in total. Top score 45, average 69, strike rate 94.9. He hits the ball well when he gets it right. Been away a lot at university this year. Big hockey man. So, but safe hands and hits the bat quite nicely. Fakir again changes ends. Gets nothing from this end and picks up a couple of quick wickets coming up the hill from the Knighton's end. Wants the ball out on the offside. Calls for a quick single. Plenty of time to get them. 157 for 4. Ayush. It's the ball out there to mid off. Again, Freddie Britt, another. Very similar Connor Kaplan. Very, very quick between the wickets. Last ball, the 33rd over. So the ball out now of out to the point boundary. Trundles through for a single. Brings the over to an end. Profitable over there for Oakfield Parkonians. 159 for 4. Ayush on 104. Freddie Britt's just a couple. 33 overs gone. 17 remaining. You put 5 and over from on 17. You're looking at early 200s, 220, 230, 240. Again, that would be a decent score at the moment. But I think at one stage, he might have, before the wicket started to tumble, I think we may have been looking for more than that. But it is what it is. Coming round the wicket again is Sama. They're back on it out South Indians. The rain's obviously stopped. And a wide ball and a run. That's 2 to the total, 161 for 4. Keeper standing up. Pushed on to the leg side, no run. It's a ball beautifully there. Oh, it's another classic shot there. Another classic shot. Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Save your legs, son. Have another replay of that one. I'll tell you what, some of the shots he's played today, this lad. Oh dear, it's a good shot. Some of the shots today, we could. Your highlights version of this of his innings is well, there's plenty of shots there. 165 for 4. Ailsham 108. Captain has a chat with his bowler. Ball's retrieved eventually. Change of field. Mid-wicket comes in. It's the ball out and the cover's there. Well fielded. No run. Sam Salmer comes in again. Down the leg side. And white ball called. Again, limited over cricket, 50 over cricket. Leg side wides. Ball comes down the leg sides and not touched. One run to the batting side and bowl again. And that's nicely called there. Chips the ball up. Goes to mid-off. Well taken. And a superb innings finishes. Great shame. And yeah, virtually every single fielder has come up to Ayush and had his hand. Do we have a fielder for that or not? Oh, we won't bother. So, great innings ends there. 108 caught. Osama faced 118 balls. Strike rate of 91.5, 16 fours. Beautifully done. Great innings there. Really is. Excellent to watch. So we have a new batsman in. Still got his old shirt on his picture, but wearing a new shirt today. 3 innings so far this season. Only got 26 runs. Top score of 11, average 26. Strike rate is 64. Rake and bats. Wearing a nice, shiny new shirt today. That old shirt he had in that picture there, good grief, that's been around for a few years. That's got to be 10, 12, 15 years old. So it's the new shirt does him. Again, for Salmer's change of end. Brings a wicket. 166 for 5. Goes outside the off stump. Rayhan leaves the ball. One ball to come of the 34th over. If you untie me wickets here, could have hit it to mid off there. Shout of catch. Well short of the fielder. No run scored. 166 for 5. So Britt still on 2. Rayhan yet to get off the mark. 34 overs gone. 16 remaining. Important time here now, really, for the Wells. one to consolidate, two to get two fresh batsmen in to, to get them comfortable at the wicket, and to right, Upminster at the moment, 187 for 4 off of
185 for 4 off 27.
27, 185 for 4 off 27 overs. They need a bit of a comeback there from the Wells. So it's gone through, that's hit nothing. Is it going to reach the line? Oh. Bit of a wild throw. Wide ball, plus 3. So ran 3. Ball just pulled up just short of the boundary. 170 for 5. All defended by Rayhan. Bowler fields his own bowling. Flicks it round the corner. Just a single. 171 for 5. No one scored. Bowler threats to throw the stumps down. Bit doesn't move. Pods it out to the off stump. Comfortable single taken. 172 for 5. That's a little bit of consolidation here. 30 runs on that offside still again to be taken. Like there again. Ram pushed it out there. Fielder comes in from the boundary. Takes a single. 173 for 5. Well defended. Shout no. Ends the over. 35 overs gone. Ray Hennick, Bell 2, Freddie Britt 3, 173 for 5. And for any of you football lovers out there, Bournemouth 0, Tottenham 2. Kulishevsky, 63rd minute, 2-0. Marsh Dog, we're happy. You can buy me a beer later. You will buy me a beer later. Let's get back to the cricket. Aztecs playing Springfield. Aztecs 150 for 5 in 36 overs. Not quite sure where we're going. I think we're having a move of the sight screen here. So I think he's been bowling. I think it's his 3rd over now around the wicket, and they've decided the sight screen moves that needs moving. Old South Indians, what's happening down there? 76 for 3. It stopped raining. So they're back playing again. Also at 76 for 3, 17 overs. Not quite sure if they're going to lose any time down there. It depends on how long they were off. think it's been 2 spells actually, so I'm not quite sure where that works out. Quick call by Britt, single. Rand strolls through, moves on to 3. Both batsmen on 3, 174 for 5. Ball goes out to point, no run. Oh, dear. Yep.
Are we?
Yeah, there were moments in your day when someone just walks into your life and then comes up with some shocktastic brownies. Victoria Scott, you are my favourite woman in the world at the moment. Not that you aren't at all times. God, dear, I know. Really. See, you could say I'm just easy to please, darling, but
I remember that.
oh, so wide ball 4 down the leg side. Keeper misses it. Open those chocolate brownies, baby. They spoil us, actually, our tea people here. Especially Miss Scott, she does spoil us here. As Dan the can man, takes the layer, takes the wrapping off. Shot by Brett down to the 3rd man boundary. Just a single. Turn and look for another one, but pretty sure there wasn't one there. 180 for 5. And the chocolate brownies get passed over. Let's give them the full thing. M&S Food, utterly chocktastic brownies. They were delicious the other week. They'll be delicious this week. Ryan covers up. No run scored. 180 for 5. Britt on 4. Rayhan 3. Last ball of the 36 over coming up. Pushed out onto the offside. Easily fielded. No run. Over ends. 180 for 5. Rayhan Iqbal 3. Freddie Britt 4. And Fred the Can Man 1 chocktastic brownie coming up. Up Mr. 199 for 5. Off. Set with 17 overs to go. Ball, dear. That's going to be a chase needed. That's going to be a chase needed there. Yep. Change the ball on. That was the same. Apologies. Bowler just checked his run up again. Well, I just checked my chocolate brownie. Decision is they are chocktastic. flicks off its legs. I finished the last bit of that chocolate brownie. One to come. Hits it nicely to mid-on. Fielder comes in. Just a single scored. Actually, what would actually gone well with that chocolate brownie is a cup of tea. But we're not going to bother with a cup of tea. I don't mean the cup of tea actually that time. Oh, man, it's a classic shot by Rayhan. Quality shot there, 4 runs. Goes out onto the point boundary. Rayhan doesn't play enough for us. Doesn't, but when he does, if he gets in, he's a quality batsman. And bowler, good cricketer all round. 185 for 5. It's a choptastic afternoon. He's clobbered that one out to the square leg boundary. Well fielded. Comes in. Single scored. We all thought that was going a bit further, but it didn't. One ball to come with this over. Takira still continues. Comes in. Left arm over. Freddie clips it round the corner. Yes, he's going to go for the second. Rip calls them through. 2 runs. Ends the over. 188 for 5. Rayhan on 8. Brit 7. 13 overs to go. As much as I think the fielding's been quite good by Oakfield, but some of their throwing in's been a bit erratic. And maybe slightly over exuberant, but there we go. 188 for 5. So the twos look like they're going to have a bit of a target to chase there down the Tupminster. Some round of applause around the corner. That sounds like a Will Rogers century or something, because I'm sure he was there. So from other scores around the ground, Aztecs now 160 for 5. 39 overs gone, 11 to go. And Orset 83. Let's get back this game quickly. No one scored there. Rayhan facing. Yep. Orset 83 for 4, 19 overs played. They're obviously quite a bit behind us, or quite a bit behind us and the Aztec total at the moment. Sorry? Batting. But it depends on a lot of it, actually, Dan. It depends on what's taken out of the game in terms of the rain delay. I know you get the first 30 minutes for nothing, but I'm not sure when they've been off a couple of times what that plays. And guides it down there to the third man area. Strolls as he does. He is a stroller. Strolls through for a single. 189 for 5. Moves on to 9. Brit 7. Choptastic Brownie 2. Quite sure what the I don't think he didn't. Umpire gave nothing there. It was just a dot ball there. Grip pushing him back. Calls no. Does go even though the fielder he stopped it with his foot. Still a risk. Pensdown throws it in. Not worth the risk at this time. With the 5 down, it's these two have got to stick it out here and plunder as much as they can. 13 overs to go. Misses the shot there. Ends the over. 189 for 5. Rayhan on 9. And where have we got? Freddie Brett 7. So 12 overs to go. I don't think we're going to even consider about what to get, but I'd like to see 240, 250 now. That would be 50, 60 off the last 12 overs. 5 and over. Nice. Squirts that one out to the cover boundary there. Strolls through as he does for a single. 190 for 5. Last over of Zachariah's 10. Change of end's done him a favour, actually. I think the change of end didn't enjoy. Sometimes they don't here. Everyone wants to come down the hill here, but I think coming up the hill, I think you can get, definitely for the spinners anyhow. That great Robert Smith, one-time bowler and this of this land, always came up the hill there. So always got wickets. Oh, there was a bit of indecision there. Maybe a yes, maybe a no. Definitely a not, and it was definitely a no because mid-off was quite short there. Oh, that's gone down the leg side there. We're going to get 2 plus the wide. Yep. $193 for 5. 2 balls of Thakiria's last over to come. Now pushed it out to the again, strolls through for a single, goes out to the cover boundary. 194 for 5. Shout a no from both batsmen there. Ends the 39th over. So 194 for 5. Rayhan 10. Freddie on 8. The Kiria spell finishes. 10 overs, no maiden. 55 for 2.
221 for 6.
221. Upminster 221 for 6 with 11 overs to go. Good grief. They're going to have, I think we're going to have another big total of the change. Very similar to what happened at Shenfield last week. So, yeah. Good lead there by Grip. That's off stump. Well taken by the keeper as well. Took it very well there. Very similar to the way I just took the second chocolate brownie. Okay, another shout of no there. Picking the fielders out at the moment. Picks out the fielder again. Oakfield have covered that point area quite nicely now. Two fielders there, one slightly backward, one slightly normal. Ball's been hit out there several times. A little bit of indecision there. I think Mr. Britt went for a reverse or a ramp or one of the two. I think confused the bowler. I'll put a 4. Should be 4 byes, and it goes for 4 byes. Thank you. 198 for 5. I think a little bit of a let's call it a Freddie shimmy, and probably confused the hell out of the what's name of the keeper as well. 198 for 5. Again hits that point here again. Only 4 byes been 4's a 4. Doesn't matter where it is. Wind's picking up again. Slightly overcast. I'll take it. I'll take him by the keeper. Well bowled. Ends the over. Just those 4 byes off the over. Maiden over to Sama. So where are we at the moment? 198 for 5. 10 overs to go. 10 to Rayhan. 8 to Freddie Britt. 10 overs at 5 gets us to 250. I think we'd be quite happy with that at the moment. I think we've got a good enough team to defend that. Let's see where we go. So 10 overs to go. Important part of the season. And the new bowler is Zarif. So Zarif comes back on. Previously 5 overs. And no maidens, 18 for no wickets. So big time. It's an important part of the game, important stage of this game. So sight screen's moved again. Wind picks up again. And it's Rayhan on strike. Rayhan Iqbal. Still got that fantastic area on the offside there. Extra cover point. There's one fielder there. There's gaps all over the place there. And he bowls him. First ball. Let's have a look at that one, Dan the Cam. Got a replay there. He chose the wrong line as well. Yep, he did. Off stump. Kingsley off stump back there. Right, important period of the game. Just said there. 10 overs to go. The score set well. What's needed now is good, consistent, consistent batting here. New batsman, Thomas. No, it's not Rob. Just confirm, please. It is Rob. What do I know? He looks so much different at 5:30 in the morning at Woodford Station. A little bit more peakier, probably. A little bit more colder. There again, it's cold this afternoon now. So Rob McNeil comes in. 198 for 6. What's important here is we don't let this slip away. Do not let this slip away, because to end up on early 200s may not be good enough. So we've got rain over at Ilford with Aztecs on 160 for 5. They're playing down at Southend. Also 97 for 5. So that's not a great total really. But let's worry about this game at the moment. Nice cheeky one there. Little outside edge there. Again, by the bat, use the bat. 2 runs. Brings up the 200 there. Off 40.2 overs, 164 minutes. Decent score. Very decent score. But again, let's finish it off properly. Oh, it's hit that beautifully. That cover area. I must admit, they didn't learn from their earlier mistakes at Oakfield. It's a big area. You've got one fielder standing there at what's it, extra. You've got someone on the cover boundary. You've got a mid-off. There is an area either side of that single solitary fielder there that's just waiting to be hit. And Robbie Mack just did it there beautifully. He's looked again, not so well. Let's cut the ball down. Boundary rider picks it up, just a single. 205 for 6. Wind picks up a little bit more. Just a single. Possibility of a second. Batsmen decide no. Rightly so. Ends the over. 41 gone. 206 for 6. Rob McNeil on 7. Freddie Britt 9. Nine overs remaining. I think we have a change of bowler. Yep. Nice Parron. Is it Parron? I'll bet you. Single taken off their first one. Going potentially a second one. Not worth it. Not worth it. It's important these two. Sorry. So look after, protect your wicket here, and then last few overs. Then, if you want to start going for quick runs, try and put the fields under a bit more pressure. But vital these two stay together for a while. Wow. Big shot played there. No runs. Batting adjusts his run. Comes in again from the Monkham's end. Swing and a miss by Robbie Mack again. Head down, mate, and let's get bat on ball because there is still plenty of time to go. Exactly. Places down to third man. Again, Robbie Mack very fit. Good run in between the wickets. Freddie Britt's going to follow him there. Rob moves on to 9, 209 for 6. Oh, canes that one there right through the offside there. Extra cover right off the screws. Beautiful shot. 4 bits. Let's see that again. Oh, murdered that one. Absolutely murdered that one. Don't chase that one. 213 for 6. Manil on 13. I think I mentioned to you before, saw him at a couple of years ago down at Brentwood. A cheeky 94, 96, something like that. Played absolutely majestic that day. Hit the ball very, very hard. Yep, just clips it to the leg side. Goes through for the single. Over ends. 42 gone. 214 for 6. McNeil 14, Britt 10. Again, just what you need there. Nice over. Again, one thing you're going to find with these two, both extremely fit. Quick between the wickets as well. So, yeah, as long as they put it on the ground nicely. So still McNeil on to face. Plays out on the offside. Well fielded, no run. Cheeky one on the leg side there, just guides it round the corner, takes a single. 215 for 6. Brett to face. And Sarif still continues. Bowler fields off zone bowling. Nice sweep there by Britt. Fielder dives over it, 4 runs. See that one again as well, I think, down the cameraman. Maybe not. Good shot, people. Good shot. So he sends his square leg back onto the boundary. A bit deeper anyhow, not quite boundary, but deeper. Hit out on the offside there. Just a single. Are we going to get that one? Yeah, I think we are. Beautiful shot. Lovely shot. So Rob to face. Stifled appeal there by the bowler. Ends the over. 220 for 6. 43 gone, 7 remaining. Both batsmen on 15 now. Upminster 245 for 8 off of 6 overs to go. Looks like last week again, facing 280 again. That's what they were chasing at Shenfield and came up just short. Right, change of field here. We've got a mid on, a mid off, gone out on the boundary. Mid wicket in there. Ball goes down the leg side and a wide's called. Let's give you that field again. A deep mid on, deep mid off, mid wicket, someone on the mid wicket boundary, short fine leg, third man, point, extra cover. Quick shout, single on the scoreboard, 2-2-2 for 6. Double Nelson, Brit 16, Robbie Mack to face. Oh, he's got hold of that one. Whoa, 6 bits there, right over cow corner, beautiful shot. Get some more of that, please, down the cameraman. Oh, right through with it, followed it through beautifully. And I think it's out of the ground. I wonder if we've done any damage to any houses again today. Who knows? There's a few targets over there. I think they're called cars. Picked up by the Oakfield fielders out in Monkham's Lane. Retrieves the ball, pings it over. And 6 runs here. 228 for 6. McNeil quickly on to 21. So again, this is the again, I call this calculating where you are in terms of your score, in terms of what you're doing to put runs on the board. Short ball there, bang, hit it. So Bhatia continues. Change of angle, I think. Is he coming around the wicket? I think he's coming around the wicket. Oh, and a nice little ramp there. Over this short fine leg, 4 runs. Beautiful shot. We better have a replay of that down the cam. Rob, just for you, mate. Yep, nicely glided over the top down to the fine leg boundary. 232 for 6. Again, this is calculated here, because you're punishing the bad ball and not giving too many chances away. Right, we believe it's still raining over Ilford. That's according to Play Cricket. Once Aztecs on 160 for 5. Orsett 105 for 5. And it's stopped raining down at South End. Anyhow, let's continue here. Bhatia continues. Dabbed out there and on the offside there. Nice single. 233 for 6. And yep, great run in there from, as I said, both very fit lads. Freddie, Britt and Rob, both fit gentlemen. So Have a final scoring from Bournemouth, 2-0 Tottenham. Got hold of that down to third man. Little fumble. And again, Freddie Britt ever ready to call for that second single, that second run. 235 for 6. Last ball, the 44th over. Britt on 18. That clipped nicely off his legs there. That's going down to the final leg area. Fielder's going to get there. Yep. Robbie Mack goes through, pushed it to 3. Brilliant over there. What do we get there? Oh, 18 off the over there. Nicely. 238 for 6. 6 overs remaining. Rob McNeil 26 off 15. Freddie Britt 21 off 33. Good partnership building here. Both batsmen, as I said, they know what they've got the bit between their teeth here. And, both understand each other's talents and both prepared to run. So, anyhow, the reef continues from the night insane end. 7 overs, no maiden, 32 for 1. And it's going to be Britt to face. Tougher area still. Nicely situated. Gaps on that offside. So anything there that's to be driven will be driven, I hope. Off his legs. Easy fielding there. Straight for fielder. No run. Leg back. Again, no run. Kept his legs round the corner. Just a single. 239 for 6. McNeil to face. Maybe yes, no. Correct call, no run. Oh, it's gone down the leg side there. It's going to be wides. They've added 1. I think they'll be satisfied with the 2. Yep. $242 for 6. Nicely done. Powerful running here from these two. You hook the ball there, gone down to deep mid wicket, just a single. $243 for 6. Got change of field. The short third man has been pulled a bit squarer, maybe. Last ball, the 45th. Bigger pill, not out. Going a bit high for me. Ends the 45th over. 243 for 6. Rob McNeil 27. Freddie Britt on 22. Going along extremely nicely here. We're going to have a change of bowler from the what's the name, from the Monkham's end. Is Yadav. So they put Yadav back on. Couple of overs left. They'll virtually get them to their 50. He'll bowl out these two, I'm sure. Figure so far: 8 overs, 1 maiden, 47 for 2. Rob McNeil on face. And yeah, nicks one through the keeper. Comes down the wicket a bit too quick. Takes the outside edge. Caught by the keeper. And Rob has to go. Colts, bowled Yadav, 27. Faced 18 balls, 22 minutes, 3 fours, 1 towering 6, 1 belter of a 6. Out for 27. And next batsman. So, Solanke, Devon Solanke gets promoted. Winning so far this season. 31 runs, top score 22, couple of weeks ago. 31, his average, and strike rate of 73.81. Got some news coming in from Upminster. Upminster all out too. Well, this is I'll tell you what, they've had a touch here. They've had a touch here. Upminster all out for 256 or 42.5 overs. I was thinking 280 there, or something like that, but that's a darn good effort by the Welsh. Last 3 or 4 wickets they're taken beautifully, so that gives them a chance. So single off the Devon gets off the mark with a single, pushes the ball out there on the off stump, on the offside. Maybe his innings the other week with Fizzer, that 10th wicket stand. Maybe that's pushed him up the. That's 4 in short of the field. Devon fancied the second one. Freddie pushed him back. Just a single. 245 for 7. And what is crucial here? 4 and a bit overs, 4.5 overs to go. You bat the overs. You take advantage of this. Right, so wicket there. This is where I'm saying before. They cannot afford to not bat their overs here, because unlike in time games, so Devon out for 1. Unlike in time games, no one gets any any overs back. Are we saying that was caught? Yeah, I'm thinking it is. So Thomas Fowler comes to the crease with the score 245 for 8. 4.2 overs to go so far this year. Thomas, 3 innings, been injured quite a bit. 35 runs, Top score with 19, average of 11.67. Good strike rate, 97.14. But it's crucial now. You've got 4 and a bit overs to bat. And you've got to sit here for these 4 and a bit overs. Yep, take advantage of the bad ball again, but bat these overs out and just press this home as far as you can. It'll be a shame to finish short. Right, Southend, it stopped raining. 112 for 5 Orsett. It's evidently raining at Ilford, which actually looks sunny at Ilford from where I'm sitting, but there you go. What do I know? Good over by Yadav here. 2 wickets so far. I'm not sure if the batsman knew what was happening there too much, but ball almost rolls back on the stumps. 2 wickets, 2 runs so far this over. Good decision by the skipper to bring him back. Swing and a miss. Feel for that one. No run. Over ends. 245 for 8. Batsmen have a chat. Thomas, give the strike to Freddie. Advisory. Obligatory and a definite good idea. Let's let Fred do what he can. Just to see out these last 4 overs, because otherwise it's a bit of a waste. And it's a reef to continue from the Knighton's end. It's at the mid wicket, fielded. No run. Hook shot chance there by Freddie. It's out to the cover point boundary. It runs through. Nice sharp call as he finishes that first run of yes. Call 2. 247 for 8. Still a long boundary down that way. Four runs. Nice hook there. Wells move on to 251. 46.3 overs, 192. Great shot there by Freddie. Yep, gets the front knee out, gets down on then, and hooks the ball nicely. Freddie moves on to 29. Tries again. Gone down the leg side. Wide ball, wide ball. 2 runs go on the scoreboard, 253 for 8. Thomas, left-hander. Be a change of field for him. I would nudge the ball my leg side, take off and get Mr. Britt back on strike. Umpire's having another chat. I'm not quite sure what about. Who's going to pour the tea? Who's having the jam sandwich? Maybe. Drops his short there, the bowler. Thomas doesn't get on there quick enough. Just bats it out in the offside. Don't think so. Got ball. Last ball of the, I think at the pad or something. Last ball of the 47th over. And that was a weird one there. Good grief. Ball pops in the air, caught by the keeper. Can we see that again, Dan? Comes out without troubling the scorer. And Mohammed Faiz comes in to bat. Last batsman at the crease for the Wells. 253 for 9. 3 overs to go. Now Mohammed being the, or Fizzer being the, anyhow, let's look at him. 7 innings for this World Cup winner. 40 runs in total. Top score of 15. I think that was a couple of weeks ago against Springfield. Average of 13.33. We won't bother about his. Let's have a look at his strike rate. 31. 41. Top man. Top man. Good plumber as well. Don't forget that. Good plumber. Not good plumbing. Good plumber. Anyhow, 3 overs to go. Fizz will know to keep Freddie on strike. Fizz will be able to play this properly because being the professional cricketer that he is, he'll know what to do. Freddie hits the ball out to the off stump, offside. Single scored, 254 for 9. So we have another left-hander here. Yadav finished last over. Good figure so far. 9.1 overs, 1 maiden, 50 for 4. These wickets have come actually in pairs today, so beautifully hit by the Fesman. No run scored, pushed it out on the offside. No run. He enjoys his batting, doesn't normally get that many chances, but competent batsman. Oh, guides it there to third man. Strolls for the single. 255 for 9. So Brit to face. Bang. 4 runs. Comes down the wicket nicely. Slams it through mid-on. 4 bits. Whoops, giving a jump there. Beautiful shot. Freddie moves on to 34. 259 for 9. Crucial runs here. He's got that down on the leg side. Just a single. 260. Freddie moves on to 35. So some updates for you people. All sit down at Old South Indians. 119 for 5 after 32 overs. And it's still raining at Aztecs. Probably a problem there. I'm not even sure if they've got covers down at their Ilford grounds in Hainault. If they have their problem, no, don't say anything. Yeah, Yadav continues. Well defended there by the Fez man. Ends the over. Yeah, that finishes. 10 overs, 1 maiden, 56 for 4. Good spell. Good spell for him. So 2 overs to go. Zarif's going to finish his spell from the Knighton's end. Freddie bet on 35. On strike. Any comments out there at all, Dan the Cam, or no one awake? Damn. So 2 crucial overs here. Finish the job done now. Let's get the job done. Just a single. I don't think Fizz would have got back there. Not far. Yeah, I think it's by about 3.5 hours. Nudge to through the slip area. Runs through for a quick single. Freddie Brick comes on strike. 262 for 9. That's what you say with something like Fizz. A batsman with a bit of nous. Perfect. Slap it. Wow. Beautiful shot there. Straight down the ground. 4 runs. Slams into the sight screen. Fred moves on to 40 now. Tries a reverse sweep there. Try normal sweep, Fred. Might be a bit better option, mate. Can we see that again, Dan? It's embarrassing him a bit. Do that with a hockey stick, Freddie. Oh, cuts it away beautifully there. It's just through the point area, 4 runs. We'll watch that again, please. Beautiful shot there. 270 for 9. Last ball of the Zarif over on his spell coming up now. All coming back. Now, a little cheeky single, one side or the other. Plenty of gaps. Gets Fred back on strike for the last over. There again, Fizz is looking okay, but going to take some real advantage of it. Yep. Calls him through. Fizz is right on the ball there as well. Tell you what, this situation, you've got an excellent cricketer like Fez on the other end. That's what you want. So, that backed up brilliantly. So Zarif, 10 overs, no maidens, 56 for 2. Coming on to the final over, we've got to have a new bowler from this end. Yeah, I think it's what's name. Yeah, I think it's Powen. Yep. You think? Oh, Parish. Yep. So, new bowl after the last over. Get to bowl. Can you end up in glory? Well, we're now for a batsman, but nice the signal. Wants to try and hit it a bit further this time. Did someone say about going to the gym or not? Fred goes to the gym, I'm sure, mate. See where we go this time. Oh, that's a shame. And caught. So, ends the innings. So, Britt caught for the keeper. Old Parish Curry out for 45. 51 balls, 75 minutes, 5 fours. That brings the innings to an end. So, where are we? 271 all out. Just short of their 45 overs. Some good scores there. A superb innings. That was a fantastic innings today. AB assisted. Freddie Britt did really well. Other batsman chipped in there. Middle order fouled a little bit there, but overall a good total in 50 overs. So we'll break for tea. We'll be back in half hour. What's the time? Is it half past? Is it 3 o'clock almost? We'll be just back before 3:30 after tea to see what old Oakfield Parkonians do about chasing this down. But this has put Wells in a strong position. Just a quick update for you. It is raining at Ilford, allegedly. Orset 134 for 5 off of 35 overs. That's looking good for us as well. So as long as we assume we can get a good win here today and carry on this, it bodes well for Woodford Wells today. Thanks a lot. We'll see you in half hour. And we're going to go, we on? Good afternoon. Welcome back to Woodford Wells. Welcome back to Woodford Wells TV. And the sun comes out, thank God. So, 271, great score in 50 overs. Bowl them out. That's all you got to do now. Bowl them out. It's 20 points. Puts us in a great position for this league. I'm going to assume something. No, I'm not going to assume anything. So when you assume, it makes, it's not worth assuming. See who's opening the bowling for Woodford Wells. I'm going to assume it's Robbie Mack. I'm pretty sure it is. Start play. Coming from the south end. And who's the umpire? Is this Perry? Good. So, Rob McNeil so far 113.3 overs this season. 11 maidens, 567 runs gone for. 23 wickets though. Economy rate of 5 dead. That's good. It's got to be careful today. Wides. It's the thing. Wides can be the curse of this game. Again, once they start getting in the rhythm of them, they keep coming. So for Oakfield, we've got Faisal Bhatti on 1, Mohammed Zarif on 2. Let's see where we go. We will try a bit of an update from Orsett. Orsett 182 for 6. Pulled themselves back nicely. Old South Indians. Not surprisingly though, but slow start. So here we go again. It's McNeil to open the bowling. Left arm over. Starts with a wide. Ominous. We have got Liam Doldham keeping 2 slips, a gully, a point, a cover, short mid wicket, mid on, mid off, final egg. Bowls it short there, 4 runs. Not ideal, not the ideal start. One thing not to do here, pitch short. We've seen what happens then. Evidently it's still raining down in Ilford. With my view here, which you can see virtually everything. Surprised, but there you go. Maybe it's maybe it's maybe they're not updating from over there. Maybe the internet hasn't moved to Ilford recently. Cracking shot there from Bhatti. No, 4 runs. Next ball. There goes to point, and the ever reliable Devon Solanke snaffles it up. Once again, we must congratulate Victoria for a superb tea. Looks after us very well, besides shocky bits. Crumbs. Yep, Victoria and Iran. Lovely tea. Thank you very much indeed. Look after us extremely well. A choctastic tea, as they call it. So, hugely optimistic here from Woodford Wells. Slightly overcast. We're just going to hope the rain misses us this afternoon. Beats the bat there nicely. after that wide, and after that short one that was belted to 4, got back in his rhythm again. And the leg side, and a wide ball again. Fifth ball. That's better like it. Outside off stump. Bit noisy up there down the cameraman, wasn't it? If you look around from our vantage point up here, it's, I think the word ominous is the word. Ominous. It's gone off the pads. Gone off the bat. 4 runs. Ends the first over. Oakfield Parkonians on 10 without loss. Batty 8. 2 wides. I've got to get this wide thing out the way. So from the north end, we're gonna have, and where is he? Rayhan Iqbal. Rayhan, as I said, so far this season, lovely shirt. 34 overs, 7 maidens, gone for 117, 8 wickets, economy rate of 3.44. Slight change of field there. Just the one step and the gully. Well, one step, sorry. The gully's now gone third man. Point. Captain's coming to his regulation position of first slip. They still keep Dolden awake. Short mid off. Normal regulation mid off, mid on. Short mid wicket. Oh, he's hit that beautifully out for the covers there. 4 runs. That waited there to be hit there. Zarif gets off the mark. He's guided that down to find an egg. Just a single. Rayhan continues. That's hooked nicely there. Bowl short. Not the wicket to bowl short on. Hooked nicely off to mid-wicket boundary there. 4 runs. So a quick response here by Oakfield Parkonians. Steam on after 1.3 overs, 19 without loss. Don't bowl there, bowler. Don't bowl short bowl on this wicket. Get down to find an egg. Next to single, 10 off the over so far. There's a better ball there by Ray. No one off the ball. Nice ball the second over. Bowler not quite set. Batsman not quite set, sorry. Bowler goes back to his mark. It's gone up in the air. Oh, it's gone over. It's gone over Fizzer's head. I think he's flicked it over the bar. Oh, he took that. There was a chance there. There was a good chance there. 2 runs scored. Didn't quite catch it on the replay. Unlucky there. He popped that up there to deep mid-off or short mid-off, middle between there and drop catch. Definite advice here. You're chasing something, whether it's promotion, a championship, relegation. What's that wonderful phrase we say? Catches win matches. Catches change matches. We've got to take those ones seriously. McNeil for his second over. 22 for 2. 22 for no wicket. 22 for no wicket. Take advantage of this time. But again, the Wills have got to understand this. When those chances come, they've got to take them. And beautifully cut there. 4 runs. 26 without loss. Again, that's a nice cut. Beautiful shot. Much better ball. A bit fuller. Up in the blockholes end. Well bowled. Consistency now, that's what's required again. Get a few of them in the same areas. Again, picks up nicely there from McNeil. No one scored. Ball dribbles out the mid-on. Easily fielded there. No one scored. Update from Orsett. Orsett down at Old South Indians. 2-1-3, 2-13 for 9 of 45. Over bowled. And there's the third over. 26 without loss. Butty on 17. Zarif 7. Opening bowlers have got to get consistency going. It's putting the pressure on the batsman, making them play full shots. Then again, it's Ray had to continue. Plays the ball outside off the edge. Goes to third man. Just a single. Fielded by Fizzer. 1 run. 27 without loss. That's better from right hand. I think the pressure's got to come on here from the Wells. Both batsmen look like they like playing their shots. But again, this a bit of frustration needs to be created. Again, cut down to third man, just a single. 28 without loss. Rumble of thunder in the distance. So far we've done well to avoid it today. Same shot again. Third man. Fielded by Fizzer. Just a single, 29 without loss. That's a better ball. Forces the batsman into front, try and plan a quick shot off his legs there. Ball goes nowhere.
Right, so from Pierce, 2's 80 for naught. Harry Papari, 60 off 20 balls.
Whoa! So Woodford Wells, 80 without loss. Harry Papari, 60 off 20 balls. Great start by the Wells in their chasing that 246. That ball single ends the over, 30 without loss. Batty on 19. Zarif 9. So 4 overs done. McNeil to continue from this end. That's a good start by. That's a cracking start by the twos. Good grief. That was Harry Bopp, 60. 60 off 20 balls. That's awesome. He hits the ball the wrong way. He does thump that ball.
Thank you, Pierce.
GP, top man. Nice Yorker there from Robbie Mack. No run. Got to follow up with a few more of them. Put them under pressure. I was having a chat. Possibly discussing, did they enjoy? Trying to clip it off his pads there. The batsman, keeper Dolden, dives down, takes the ball to his left-hand side. No run. One suspects looking round here. If we don't get any rain for 15 minutes, we might be lucky. Oh, he chips a ball over there. It goes over the top of Kaplan there. I think it was out of his way, out of his reach there. Let's have a look at the replay. Yep, a bit high for him. 34 without loss. Bringing a short mid-wicket in, further slip, and they're going 3 slips in the gully. Made the point, so again, that's the position. Rob's now got his target and where the bowl for. He's had the slip corner reinforced there. Mid-on comes in a bit more mid-wicket. Let's see where Rob goes with this one. That's taken out in the covers there, easily done. No one scored. .34 without loss. So we come to the last ball of the 5th over. So he's got his target there. Now I'm not quite sure. We'll talk about what's going on at other places in a minute. Not a good ball there. Nicely fielded there. No run scored, ends the over. Bit more control there, except the 4. 34 without loss, 5 overs gone. We hand to continue from the Knighton's end. The scoreboard through the gloom is illuminating part of the ground down there. I think anything with a light on at the moment is illuminating anything at the moment. It's rather overcast at the moment. Rain continues. You're bold. Oh, is the batsman into a shot there? Well bowled. I've seen him bowl with a and he gets into a rhythm. Once he gets in that rhythm, he does well. And those couple of balls there look more like the Greyhound we know. Oh, he's popped that one through the. He's popped that one through mid off. So just then we had a flash of thunder, a clap of thunder, and a flash of lightning beforehand. 38 without loss. Jeez. You may want to get some black bags somewhere along the line here. Right, let's hang on in there. As I said, bit of rain surrounding the area, but so far none here. Rain continues. Leg side wide. .39 without loss. Oh, he's got hold of that nicely. Yeah, it's gone all the way. That's gone all the way. Straight over mid on, 6 runs. 45 without loss. So update from the twos. Wow, 105 for nothing off 9 overs. 105 off 9 overs. Harry Bop must be bopping along quite nicely. Round continue. 2 balls to go in the over. Just a single. And another rumble of thunder. And look at this, we're joined by the legend that is Rob Marshall. Rob, good afternoon, mate.
Good afternoon.
How are you, mate?
I'm very well. First time I've seen the setup over here.
It's
How
okay.
many have we got online?
We're a bit short then of comms at the moment. We're finding that. So
4 at the moment.
4. Hello to the 4 online.
got hold of that, bowled it short again, bashed over mid-wicket, 4 runs.
Bit all over the place, isn't it?
He's a bit all over the place at the moment. Brings their 50 up in 6 overs. Well, what could you say?
Rain's coming.
Rain's coming
Might
as well.
Might save them a little bit.
It is. Rob, would you do me a favour? Big favour, mate. You pop down to the bar and ask them if they've got any plastic bags. The young lady behind the set of bar.
Plastic bags. How many
Black plastic bags.
Yeah.
If you've got 3 or 4. Cheers, mate. Thanks. So the score at the moment, 6 overs gone, 50 without loss, and it's starting to rain. Disappointingly. It looks like it could be in for a while because behind us where the rain comes from, which is sort of the Chingfordish area, it looks very overcast there. The wind is cracking along, but nothing seems to move at the moment. Anyhow, we'll stay with you still. McNeil to continue. He's clobbered that one there. 4 runs. 54 without loss. I think you're right, Daniel, what you were saying. That maybe they'll have a little pop. And they are. I should think there should be a lot of people waiting out. A lot of people waiting up here for the covers. Certainly not.
70 there. Oh, perfect. What do you want?
McNeil continues. Oh, and wide ball. It's consistency, Rob, in this sort of game, isn't it, mate? Put the batsman under pressure.
Yeah, too many 4 balls at the moment.
Yeah, too many 4 ball, too many easy shots to play. Whether it's short or whether it's on the drive position, and the batsmen are quite happy to go for their shot at the moment.
Interesting, he's got the 2 out of the ring and the leg side as well.
Yep.
You would have thought left arm pushing it across. You want it on the offside. It's like it's bowling all over the place.
Yep. Consistency. Had his moments. Does Rob with that? At least he's not going down the leg side. So 55 without loss. The thunder continues. That looks ominous over there. That's where it all comes from, doesn't it?
Black.
Yeah, not good. Driven for the covers there. 4 runs.
I think this rain is going to save the world.
I think so. Good God. Dan, do you want to just get ready? Because I think the umpires are going to call. Yeah, go, mate, go. Let's see what. Raining quite consistently now, quite heavily. At the moment, I think we're going to come off the rain. I'm not surprised. So, yep, The covers are coming on. We're covering up here. Oh, and it's blowing a gale. It is blowing a gale. Shit. Are we off comms?
We're on comms.
That